Welcome to Satisfactory, doing update 8. The EA of the EA. I mean, they shouldn't EA of the EA of the EA. They get real meta. So I've been working on, well, this last time was the better copper processing. I'm trying to get more standardized layout as well. I think this is a quite good one. How far do I have to fly before I fall to my death? Okay, we're right. So these you can get pairs of 3, and the 2 belt line. I mean, it's not. I don't really line this up very well, but I'm going to redesign this blueprint. I realised that last time, but these are actually very good at doing the ingots. And you can just rotate this side if you want to do half and half. So you can have one lane going here, but then you have half in, half in. Go to the midpoint one where you just do one full lane and then go out. I think the midpoint one may be okay in some cases. I might redo this as well. I don't know. I don't think I need to. I think it's actually okay. I think this recipe doesn't get any better. And we're using the alternate, so definitely better production rate and less stuff. Now things like this here with rocks coming to my base because they changed the map. I might start doing things to remove these. Or maybe I do these today. The Caterium is definitely there is one recipe here that's better, so I think I'll definitely go to this one. It's a slower production rate though. The ore per ore it's 6:1. Whereas the other one's 5:1, so it's technically actually more production rate, but it's less production rate, if that makes sense. These are a lot smaller though footprint. Those 3 versus 3 of these, and I'm not sure where I'm going to put it. I might do a lane across down here actually, feed it into this, so I think we've got the footprint for it. There's enough space. Ah, gotta roop it. Zoop it? Roop it. Wrong word. That's an AI word. Alright. I think the powers can be tied up as well, but it's not too big a deal. I don't know whether this is long term going to be good though. They might move the rocks further, then it's going to be over something else in my base. I mean, I could redesign this to be 2 tiles up, but if we start building on this level, most of this live with the fact that maybe they won't move it again. But it's not too big a deal if they do move it. Because I can... Oops, that was not good. I can remove things. Alright, that's alright. Any real estate, and we can use that blueprint we made. Oh, now it's there, what? Oh. So I moved it yesterday, but it wouldn't move, but now it's moved by itself, so, okay. Looks like we're gonna have to build this. Now... Oh, Mike's rating, damn. Hey Mike! Welcome. Fancy seeing you here. I'll do a shout out, but I think I'll be shouting out to myself because there was no one else here. How's it going, man? When are you gonna show your edited tutorials? I want to see them. You finished copper? Yeah, look like you got some like hot copper or something. There's like there's like steamy things on it. What was that? I didn't manage to ask you, but look like you're doing like steamed copper or something. Because even this game I've got steamed copper. Molten copper. Oh yeah. This thing here is called pure copper ingot, which is water in it. So it's kind of like, I think this is kind of like steam copper. But it's not like, you know, Factorio. This is a pretty, it's more cumbersome than difficult. You done Satisfactory bit? Oh yeah, fair enough. Yeah, it's quite good. The blueprint's not bad though. I've been playing around with them, so I got like little blocks. They're not too bad. Reminds me of DSP kind of blueprints. I didn't really get sunk too deep into DSP though. I saw you played it on your like a couple months ago, but you didn't keep doing it. So I'm guessing DSP not for you. DSP or Satisfactory Blueprints. So the Satisfactory Blueprints is just this thing over here. Do you mean the update with the enemies? Because I know they're going to add that. That's when I was going to go back to my save game with DSP, because I actually never finished it. Yeah. You've probably done this already in Satisfactory, these. That's a cube, basically. I would like these are bigger, because I can't build a full block of inputs outputs, because it doesn't fit. But it's pretty good. And this is just another blueprint I was working on, which I need to fix actually. There's just a outputter. Yeah. I saw this other game out recently, but it's more like green. Forever Skies. I saw people playing that recently. I don't think that's your sort of game, but it looked alright. Alright, take care, Mike. Thanks for coming in, man. Amazing raid again. Huge. Spot you later. Yeah, I'll try. Just chilling, you know. Just chilling. Come on, no, hook this up. I think I'll delete that. Oh, but then it might be the different spacing though, eh? I could line them up to the grid though. These could probably line up to that. I think I can put like this thing in. This is what it was. Was this thing here? Was that? Overlapping others currents, clipping my curve. What? You can paste inside? Really? I didn't realise that worked in there. Okay, so. Okay. That's not so bad. And there is the blueprint mode. I don't know what that does. I haven't figured out what this does, the blueprint mode for build. Maybe it's still like blueprinting itself. I'm not sure. But yeah, for any other raiders who into Factorio, I do play a lot of Factorio. I'm just taking a break the last couple of weeks, so I'm just chilling out with Satisfactory. But I've done a Pioneerdon's Light, so that's on my YouTube. I think it's probably all up by August, but it's currently just going up one a day. And I've done like SpaceX, Crestorio 2, a lot of Factorio mods. I haven't done the exotic industries. I was kind of thinking about doing that, but hadn't got around to it. But yeah, not a full Pioneerdon's Light player. That's above my pay grade. That one's yeah, wow. That's like full-time streamer sort of mod. I like the idea of it though. Just seems a bit much for me. Okay, I think we can move these in a few tiles. And we should be good. Might not work though. I'm gonna get this exact location again. Is it splitter or merger? Merger. Yeah. I think it's supposed to be yellow, this one. I think that's okay. I think we don't have to move that, technically. I think the belt will work. We've got to move this one in, though. Oh, sneezy. Alright. Let's go move this in. And the merger. I think it's supposed to be there roughly, but I don't remember. Tell you what, I'll get the other blueprint down and overlay it and see what works. It should be okay. Yes, I could do that. How close was it? Hard to see with this view because you gotta aim the blueprint. Oh yeah. Okay, that's not too bad. I can move the other one in, but I think I got the other one right, so about there. I think save that. It's a better design. I'll show you the storage box for the blueprint. So you're supposed to take them out. Save blueprint. Now there's a clear designer thing. I don't know what that does. Maybe I should try it out. What did it do the blueprint? Items, where'd they go? Oh, they go on there. I see. Okay. That's not bad. Yes, I do need more blueprints. I'm thinking doing like a stacker, 4-lane stacker. Because that was a 2-lane output, but we can do a 4-lane stacker, which should be the same sort of situation, but there's no merges or anything. So right on the edge. And do the same on the other side. When we do every second one would work for laying this out, whether you can overlap them. So let's save that. Why does it not delete the text? 4-lane stack. Belt or something, I don't know. Which what's it called? It's actually the fancy one, isn't it? It's like this one. Lots of items. Very pretty. Okay, so I think it is that one. And say blueprint. Can't move them. Can I just drag them? There we go. Cool. So I should better just put this thing down where I feel like it. Okay, that's good. That's going to make building much better. I do think the making like a highway is a good idea. I could do one of those designs. So I'll clear this one. Clear designer. So one of the ones I want to make is a nice fancy. I think everyone does for the train lines, right? You do like nice little train foundations. The other stuff here. What's the fix-it foundation? Oh. Okay. Must be architecture then. Snap to foundations, walls and other roofs. 4-meter roof, that's pretty big. You made a small pillar. So you can do steel frame, but I think I'll just do concrete, because big ones? Well, I could do big ones actually. About 5, whereas those are 3. You can join them on the side. Oh, you can, but then doesn't overlap. That's frustrating. It's okay actually. Just an overlap. Yeah. Now, I don't even know whether I need to connect it. It can just be separate. I mean, just join the middle. Because the only point of this is just to put train lines on it. And that's kind of... Alright, so a bit sad with it. Maybe it should be 1 tile higher. Yeah, I'll do a tile higher, make it look nicer. Alright, let's do the bigger one up higher. Let's do 2 on the same tile twice. How's that possible? I managed to put the same item on twice. I mean, that looks alright. Looks quite neat. And then you have train lines running along there, so... Do I have them put in the middle? Like that? I don't know. Let's have it straight. I mean, I assume it's straight. I mean, I think you can straighten it. I don't know. Funny if these aren't straight. And then my blueprint's forever wonky. But even this might be too short, you know? I mean, I do have a lot more space. I can put it quite high. We can do a double decker even. I can actually do another pillar here and train line above. I think this one's fine though. We're going to be doing probably... I would like to do the power tower, but you can't really fit these on this blueprint. You have to put them right down. If I did down the side, maybe that'd work. See, they can technically, I could put it here, but it overlaps. I don't know how often I'll put these ones down. About every X number of them. I can do that in the next design, I guess. I'll just get this one going. It looks like it's different lengths. That sucks. Right way to get it straight. Maybe put like wall outlets or something on them. And we can actually do conveyor ceilings underneath, and conveyor underneath it for earlier game. More for like, yeah. We'll think about this. Could do pipes underneath actually. A main pipe underneath, and a pipe through the middle. So if the train track needs to turn though, pipe through the top would be overlapped. That would work. The pipe underneath makes more sense. So maybe go another tile higher. I could keep this block here. We'll go higher, we'll go up. It's quite expensive on the concrete though, this design. We'll thin it out a bit. We don't need all these. And these ones can be changed to be the thinner ones. Alright, small pillars. Yeah, that's looking a bit better. So enough room for water to go underneath. I think it's not those ceiling ones. It's like these ones, ceiling mounts. I'm gonna rotate that. Why isn't it rotating? Not rotating, what? Why isn't it rotating? I don't want to build it that way. Maybe it can't go because maybe this thing's too small. And I know I can use these, but on the ground. But I don't want to touch the ground. I want to be hanging off the structure. What kind of controls do I have? Snap to guidelines. We can line up this a bit better. Yeah, that is flat, apparently. Let's go right to the edge perfectly and make it plumb. You must see plumbing? Like, I thought the snap hold left control would do it, but you can rotate still. Shift doesn't do it. Sample building middle mouse button. Quick switch. Oh, okay. We don't want that. Ah. Had the right idea. We'll get it going. It'll work. Actually, it doesn't much matter which way around we do it. We can do that way or that way. It doesn't look quite straight, but it's because that pole, a rail pole or something on the other side is like slightly out of whack. Oh, it's because it's got the concrete edge there. Has that got that side or is that flat? Oh, that's weird. So this side's got a straight edge, the other one's got an angled edge. So they're actually not little true cubes. Maybe there is an angled edge there, but I can't see it because of the lighting. Who knows? Doesn't matter. A nice little train layout. Okay, that's the railway. But I do want the... I mean, I could do a hypertube on this as well. Make it real, like, you know, multi-use. You put these on the side. We'll support one of these. I think technically the belts could be on the side. So you can have like hypertube going one way and hypertube going the other way, but technically the one hypertube goes both ways, right? Unless you have one hypertube that goes the whole way, and the other side is like ones that split off. So they have like one goes here, one's like right on the edge here, and it rotates in, and then another one comes out and then goes on again. You do like two support ones. I mean, they're quite cheap. I don't know whether I want hypertubes, but I'm doing train line. I probably do. Probably do. They're even straight. I can't tell. Okay, let's hop a tube. I guess power. I mean, we could do the... I really want to do these power towers. They don't really fit in this thing. This here overlaps. I mean, the middle bit doesn't. Technically, I could do one in the middle. Like that. And it doesn't overlap. But then I think the platform... Oh yeah, the platform here will actually hit the trains. It doesn't hit that side. But it does hit that side, okay. It's slightly too big. I mean, I could push these apart, another tile, and then I can put this in the middle, right in the middle of this. But then it would block any belting of items. But I could belt items on the side, I guess. How far apart do I move this? I mean, if I push this to like, yeah, on both sides. It's steadily moving it though. Maybe let's do this one as the this version. I do want a big power pole though. I do want them as a build, but I'm just not sure how it fits into this. Oh dang. It's tough out there. Maybe we make one poles. I want to do this one about the connection. There is no way, really? So without that, that does... Well, actually that's the wrong way around, isn't it? Hard to see because it's so yeah, okay, that might work there. That's the wrong way around. Oh, the power line's meant to be the other way around. Okay, that's the correct way. Just got to line up in the middle. We can make this bit here thinner. Even that's a bit close, isn't it? Well, it's technically it's okay. There we go. Now we could technically go off the ground or belt line. I don't really think it's a good idea though. I think we have to do it on the side. So do water pipes, I guess, from this side, maybe? These can't go on the side. You have to like do an attachment. We need to do this thing here. I think pipes actually go on these though. I guess technically that could go on top of that there. Is that the same as this? No, it's not. Okay. They can just do that. It's the water pipe. Well, give me any pipe. That's the tube. No belt though. We could do a belt below. Or we do a belt above. I think a belt above. I'm sure the train line's going to clip with it though. Looks like we can't put it on top of this though, so I'm not sure how we build. We might have to do a bit of concrete there instead. I think it's a quite good build though. Like, there's like a general purpose one, but really you just normally just do the train line, I think, and power. And you set, I mean, I think the train line actually carries power anyway. Imagine this thing just fits inside. They must have purposely done that. So this stuff does not go very well. We could build it higher, but then, yeah. The only real estate's to the left of this, actually. We could do some concrete out there. So you can do like foundations like this. These things, they're actually quite big. This doesn't look as cool. How's that look anyway? It's like we're in the middle. Yeah, it's no good. I need to get some more fix-it stuff. I think 2 bits of concrete there makes more sense than what I did. Then you can put these on top. And that's the way it's smarter. Now which way is the... Actually, good point. Maybe I don't put the belt direction in, because then I have to undo it if it's incorrect. Because currently it's like mono-directional and go any direction, so if I don't do it, then I've got to click on it though every time, build the belt. This is, well, I think it's okay deleting actually. That's going that way. I don't know which way this is lining up. I guess that way makes sense. Wonder if you can keep blueprints between saves. I haven't checked that. Because then you can do like a lower quality version of this in another save. I don't think that would be that great. Maybe it's okay. Or I want to do a merger on this maybe? Because I'll be sending resources in. So I can add extra resources in. Same for the pipe actually. I don't know whether I need to side load the pipe, but because this stuff's like extra, like this is extra resource cost to the build. I think this merger though makes sense if you're doing like a main line. Well, does it make sense? Say I'm like seeing copper, collecting lots of copper, and it makes sense if I connect all the coppers up, but you're not going to do multiple train lines for this, so maybe it makes no sense at all. I think I need more belts then while I'm doing this, but I think one belt's probably okay. It's a bonus really. You can always build up above it with more, and that would be fine. I've done that overlap, but maybe not. They're actually okay. I'll put a train on, just have a look. Not enough space on track, really? Hologram cannot be placed, blueprint designer. No, this is too close. I'm gonna have to push it out another tile. What this side? Just tell me. It looks like it does hit it there, doesn't it? Look. I think it's okay. I mean, technically it's hitting that power pole. It's like just touching it, but I'll just track out outside of here. Trains. Okay, it doesn't quite have enough space, that's fine. Oh, there's a bit of clearance for that part, okay, so. Neat. Oh, actually, we can probably connect a power connector on this, a low level one. So we got access to wall outlets. Hey, here I am. How you going? Must snap to wall. That is a wall. Yeah, this is update 8. Gonna go. I haven't done blueprints before, so I was trying to get Let's try to make it like a uni blueprint for transportation. So got the 2 trains, pipe, water, and a belt. Trying to figure. This one over here was a thing for factory automation, so I can just dump that down. But this one, yeah, I think we're quite good if I get this working. I think it needs to be redesigned for the power pole because it does clip a little bit, but I think it's overall it's not too bad. But yeah, the cost is going to be quite a lot because these concrete tiles are quite expensive. But I do like the little foundations you get. You get some nice support foundations. You do big ones as well, but I don't think I need a biggies. Huh, you did like weird foundation things that don't belong. How you going, Elham? How's your Friday night? Good? I'm going to get 2 of these as well. I'm going to check the blueprint of this. We'll save it. Play some volleyball early in the rain? Is it not? Is it outdoors? Wow. Okay. Crazy. Logistics master. Double train. Oh, beach volleyball. Oh, wow. Isn't it? What? Isn't it like a bit cold? Oh, I guess it's summer there. Isn't it still cold in Canada in summer? Or does it actually get quite warm? I'm thinking like beach volleyball in Canada? Really? That's madness. So that's the cost. That's not too bad. $27 degrees. Oh wow, that's stinking hot. All right, let's go test this thing out in the wild. That's so cool. Alright, let's go put another one down. Oh, I can't afford it already. I need iron and concrete. Oh, fine. The problem with these blueprints is the resource cost. It's quite lumpy. But I guess that's alright. Yeah, this is the Northeast Desert. This is my second factory. My main base is back here. And I've got a motor factory here. This is a supercomputer factory here. And that's my main base. So this whole place here just makes supercomputers and ships it back to my main base. But I was just testing out the new recipes I've unlocked while I'm here. So I had to like fix a bunch of recipes up that changed. But otherwise, it's just, yeah. Not too bad, it's not too bad. Do you know we keep the blueprints between save games? Because that'd make a big difference. I don't know how far apart these can be. I mean, let's just try this. Yeah, I've only played one save too. We should like queue like the items like, as a selector tool. Do you know how to do that? Like grab an item. I want to use railway here, right? Okay, so that doesn't go that far. Oh, check this out, Ilham. Check out this. I got the big bombs. Yeah, the big power poles are really good. So it connects up easy, but the railway line, I need an in-between one. So the idea of these ones are like, these are the primary ones. Then I'll put an in-between one in as well. It's a power line, there it is. Alright. Well, this keeps me powered the whole way. I haven't tested it. No, it doesn't. Okay. The power only based on the tower, it doesn't actually base on the lines. Which is kind of annoying. That's alright. Alright, so that's that build. Now, to do a smaller build of this, let's rip this thing out. And I think that's it. That's the only change. And that is a non-tower build. So, no tower. No T. Alright, let's check this out. Looks like one between should be okay. Like that. And then you gotta hook, you gotta attach it all, of course, but attaching these things is way easier than actually, you know, building it from scratch. I know the pipes connect up well as well. Stupid tubes. Oh, I don't have enough sheets, that's fine. And these pipes, I think this should reach as well. Yeah. Overlapping, can't afford. What do you mean overlapping? Where's overlapping? Well, then it's a success. So we got the two builds, and I should be able to lay down a nice train track now. And it's kind of like a general utility build as well. I can just go to a cheap one of just the train and not have this excess stuff on the side. But I think for like general use, that's probably gonna be good because so I don't have train tracks, so I don't want to use train. I could do a non-train track version as well, actually. I think that'd be quite good for getting a nice lane build, and also I could probably why's that guy running? What the hell? Random. But yeah, the nuke noblists are pretty good. Pretty good. Do I need some more healing devices? Not that thing. Another MAM. It's a craft bench. One bench. I think it's these inhalers. Any protein and barrel. Oh, it's a mycelia with power berries. Oh yeah. Okay, so I've got quite a few recipes. I do need to automate this at some point again. Probably all 4 versions. I don't know what's the best one. What's the least effort to get, you know? Probably the mycelia and the power berry, but I think the protein one's pretty good. I don't know. I got my first neck crawler running and my 10x. Oh, nice. So basically at 3/4 mark now. I think it goes really quick in the deep space sciences in the 10x because you've already got such a scaled up base. I could be wrong though. So what's the plan after the SpaceX run? Is that you've probably done that in about nearly a couple months. Biomass mycelia? Fresh conversion cube. So many recipes. Yeah, we'll see. It was pretty hard to make the first haul under 1,000. Oh yeah. Yeah, I did like an 8-engine iron drive for my first neck hauler. I found that quite good, and then I just changed it to antimatter engines after that, but less of the engines because they're not half as good. An iron drive is, that's quite a bit of difference. Okay, so we can't actually make healing things. I might run out. Those have got some, but where are they? We're doing iron engines with beam receiver? Oh yeah. Yeah, the beam receiver iron, that's what I did as well. It worked out really well for 1,000. 999.9. Oh wow, that's tight. I should show you my I'll link you my design for my, this is pure SpaceX, so it's not SpaceX K2 at some point. Alright, what else can I do with this design? I think it's okay actually. Yeah, it's alright. The problem with these is just deconstructing them is actually annoying. So you gotta like mouse over a lot of area to get the deconstruction going. It's still easier than it used to be, but it's still quite fiddly. Man, I used to do like one thing at a time. Wow, that would have been no good for blueprints, that's for sure. I was seeing a new game out, Ilham, Forever Skies. I've seen a few streamers doing it. I don't know if it's your sort of game, but I think it's my sort of game if I'm doing survival games anyway. I think the makers of Green Hill made it. It looks alright. I think I've bought too many games lately though, so and I don't play them, so I probably shouldn't go buy another game. Forever Skies. Yeah. You see it on you see a few other streamers doing it maybe, I don't know. None of space, really? So peaceful, this game. Yeah, it's around Cyclo's other game thoughts. I do like the idea of having another game day for streams. This is a good theme.
I strongly advise you to harvest this specimen.
No, I can't pick up anything. I think I need to craft some healing things. Oh, there's a hole in the cliff there. A hole in the world. Anything else there? No. Eventually we'll get rid of all the random items in the game that hurt me. This limestone. We're okay there. Concrete, nice. So this is just the basic one. There is the water concrete. That's actually crazy good. Wow. So, oh my god, that's really good. That water concrete. I mean, the rubber concrete looks alright too, but 10 to 9 versus 6 to 4. That's 3 to 1. I guess the bottom one is technically the best, but using rubber, kind of a pain. The good thing about concrete, these concretes, even though they're a real bad ratio, is it's basically real easy to set up. These are real quick to set up, 3 of these. I mean, this is equivalent of 60 a minute concrete, and that's the same as, that's less than one of those alternate recipes though. Alt recipe 1 would be great, but you gotta get water hooked up, which is that's a pain. I mean, there is water down there, I think. It's not pumping it up here. I think that's not even been used. This concrete's not moving. So obviously not using that much. Yeah, these are the sort of things I have to do. If I make a real optimal base with the least number of items, I have to move them all to the refineries. This copper? Pure iron. Oh. Oh, there's bears down there. We can throw this on them. Nope, missed. Didn't kill it? What?
Comply.
Really? Come on. Okay, so you can't one-shot it with a bomb because
Breaking news from Earth. Widespread
the way it
chaos and
works.
mayhem. World President urges all citizens to do their part in
Maybe throw
harvesting
2.
artifacts.
Oh, if you throw one on it, then detonate afterwards. I see, I see. Because now they're gonna shoot me. Ow. Yeah, they're pretty tanky, yeah. This game's like, it's not even streaming this game, it's like, it's just total chill. I mean, some of the wildlife freaks me out. Those spiders still freak me out, they're jumping ones. They like get in your face. But the actual building and stuff in this game is quite, yeah, Yeah, it's just relaxing. Reminds me of like playing like Pop the Melon. Reminds me of like those SimCity type games. You just like put stuff down and then slowly work towards things. We're reaching a lot of real estate above as well. We could use... I could make this thing taller. I think I like that height though. I think that's a good height. But we could do like a real tall one. For a variant. How do I do a variant of it? I have to like do lots of skinny ones, eh? So we've got to get rid of these. Get rid of all these concretes. And make it a bit taller. Now you could actually just use these foundations, for instance, but then it overlaps everything because they're too chunky. So we do another 1, 2, 3. I think go 4 actually. This is like a super tall one. Now I have the necrotite, but processing it seems like such a huge task. Yeah, I think the K2 stuff for it as well is quite... That's quite intense. Like normal SpaceX is actually quite intense for necrotite now. Actually, we don't do the big ones between, do we? We do the little ones. Oh, no, these are big. Ah, first time since 0.5? Oh, yeah. Yeah, the 0.5 SpaceX one is not too bad, but SpaceX K2, 0.6, that would be a monster. Alright, this is very tall. Wow. I'm wondering if these things are too loft, like these to be taller as well. Because the idea of this is like, say I'm building this by like the foot of a cliff. And so it's approaching the base of a cliff. And that's when I need a tall one. So these have to be higher up as well. No, they could just use the upwards pipes to connect it up. But I'd rather these be higher. So I'll do that afterwards. We put the railway line on top, see if it fits. Oh, it does, cool. Quite hard to see though, because seems like they change a lot. I remember it being used in Evita. Yeah, it's pretty much like a bit of everything. It's like the prove your factory is you know, good enough really. Can't skimp. Is that correct? I mean, it's roughly. Might be better putting these things... Well, I think they're okay. Oh, but the height of them, they can't go higher. There will be probably a lower connector anywhere. Actually, for easy use, I'll just leave them there. And I'll assume that I'm going to use pipe ups to connect it if I need to. That's more for the train line to make its height corrections. I think this... Hey, why is that not connected anymore? What's that about? What? Why is it not... Why is that floating? Oh, that's right, because it was on the biggie before. I could make it a big one again. Or I move that thing up. I think I'll move this thing up. This is actually kind of easy to move. Alright. There we go. And tubes. Cool, that's nice and easy. Technically I could actually have a whole bunch of belts underneath this, but I think the side belt's still smarter. I'm just concerned it might not be high enough off the ground, you know? It's huge, this thing. Alright, let's save it. Tool. No. Yeah. I should put the power line for the other one actually, but I make it look taller. We should do like 2 icons. You know, like mix the icons like Factorio does. 1 icon's not enough. Look at that concrete though, 162 for one pillar. It's pretty hefty. Alright, so that's that one. Now I can do a power one as well, I guess. Now it actually might end up being underneath. Yeah, it's kind of like below. Just gonna rotate it though. Okay, that's gonna be a bit awkward. The power line's gonna go through. Well, yeah, I think it's gonna go through the pillars when it builds. But technically it's underneath the railways, which is good. That's good. Plus it's got this one's got the landing pad. I might like this one better than my ground one because the power line won't interfere with the trains. I'm also finally breaking down and changing all my broken stack combinators to arithmetic. What's a stack combinator? Is that another mod? Ah, okay, yeah, I just divide it manually myself by the stack size at the train station. It's a little fiddly though, you gotta tweak it for each item. But I don't, yeah, they're pretty good though. Alright, so this is the power one, so I can save that. Alright, let's go organize them. So that's the tall ones, this is the short ones. So this is factory build. Logistics. I guess this is like, nah, it could be factory build that one actually. I need a better name though for these other ones. or a color, because I can't really read. I look at this and like that says tall, and that says logistics, but maybe change the color. Yeah. Okay. That's the tall, that's the short. Nice. Actually, it helps a lot in finding low. 500? Oh wow, you must have a... I guess with titanium actually have some crazy footprints. So now I can try and rebuild my train line with this. My train line's a monorail, and because they made it so they have collision, my trains crash. Which is not so great. I don't know whether I need this on all of them. I might delete this on the tall one. Well, it's not too expensive, but I guess if I want to use it, it's there. I could do one without anything, just train line and power, and train line without power. I'll do that actually. I'm not sure with the overlap build. There we go. So that's just the train line. Train line tool with power. Tool. Double T. And no power. Oh, actually, yeah. Just gotta delete the power. Alright, let's have a look now. Cool, so this is train line, this is everything, short, tall, tall. I think that this, maybe do all of them. Okay, do I do a short one of the train line? Well, this is quite hefty, this thing. I mean, as much as I like it, yeah, we'll do a short one. We're gonna load the blueprint. So that one. I love the fact that it can just do that and it's done. So good. Alright. I'm going to delete all this. Alright, so that's the train with power. Short power. I should call it short and tall. So this is short, double double train. And short double train. No P. Right, have a look. Yeah, that's organised, right? So it depends on which one I'm going to do. Probably doing the shortened tool for this train track fix up. But if I want to go across my whole base from one end to the other, I'll have to do these multi ones. I mean, we can technically actually don't have to connect these. These don't have to be connected. Those look nice. Connected. Not sure about my blueprint ability. Now you can put these on your taskbar apparently, but there you go. How do you... Oh, I can do that actually. I can see how much I got left available. Now my current train track's not too bad, but it goes through the sand. A bit wonky. It's all old. I mean, I kind of like that aesthetic actually of being buried in sand in my train tracks. But this sort of stuff here, what's this going on here? Are we actually using that belt? I don't think so. Have we room to pick up? No, not really. So it's like stuff like this, so the track's not even straight, but how do I get the thing underground there? Like, there's an item there I can never get, right? Because it's buried. It's forever invisible to me. Where does this even go? Like, it's, I think it disappears right through this under here somewhere. Yeah, this is it here. Is it? Or is that there? No. What is that? I don't even know. Maybe it was... It doesn't look like it's connected. This ore doesn't do anything. What's this ore then? It splits off. And this one, is this one used? Maybe. But probably needs to be replaced anyway. On the sand level. Okay, that's all used, actually. Yeah, it's kind of frustrating they keep moving the map, so things are built originally. It'd be nice if they had like an adjustment way, but I guess it's quite hard to adjust to save game based on terrain. Maybe kind of a bit OP. I guess we get rid of that one. These deleters. That'll do. This one's mining just fine. This is the train tracks. What am I gonna do about it? Do the train tracks count? I think they do. Yeah. I think the train tracks count towards flying. Yeah. Oh, that's alright. Well, that train there meant to be an oil train with barrels, but I think this goes back and forwards and brings nothing. This train does work, it brings bauxite in. So it's worth keeping this going. What do I need to fix here? If I can do the same side load for it, I can use my new blueprint. I'd probably put it like here. Gotta get same height equivalent, and then there, I guess. That. I guess that'll work. Let me delete the what was there, right? Of course, how do I do this without destroying my train track in progress? We have to do bits. Well, the train will die and undie. Hard to tell. I do like this ramp, but it has to go. Oh, we just destroyed the train, I think. Oh no, it's stuck. Oh, that's good. I thought it was gonna fly off the end there. Alright. Well, that works out alright. Won't be a bit far, but yeah. So my lineal track replacement. That's probably worse than my actual ramp I did there. But that's fine. We might need a short. We've got a short one, we might need a shorter one. So I'll try the tall one over here. From build buildings I can't really fully see because of the... it's about there. Let's save. Alright, so we delete the bits leading up to it. Might not connect up properly though. We'll see. We will see. Let's get this last bit on somehow. Well, the train track over there works anymore. I don't think it does. This bit here doesn't work, but that's fine. That's the tricky part. Now I could just change the whole level to be this height. That's like the highest height I can do now. I think that'll be okay. We have to build the whole track along there. Otherwise we keep the sky rail I've got already. I like visually like this a lot more though. This looks so much better. Quite a nice aesthetic. This wonky ass bounce. Do I do that? Or would I actually do it proper and redo the whole thing? I think let's do this. This is fine. I mean, it doesn't look the best, but I mean, ideally you'd have this go even higher again, which you need like I guess like a new base. Like put pillars underneath or something. Prop it up. Let's still bear the fact that we've got 2 rails available. We can double track this. And we can power differently with this. Well, technically, actually, I think you power from the train track. You actually don't need the power poles. So... it'd be nice to power pole onto the train track itself. Like that. That looks good. This is it's being modernized. We're not going to change the station though. This track we might end up removing. We actually don't currently use it. You need proper traffic signals and stuff and bypasses and all the rest of it. So perhaps build like a... I want to do a blueprint for bypasses maybe. I don't know if that's possible. Is it on the ground there? Kinda, not really. I mean, it's on the ground there, but not the ground there. Small detail difference. How do you join these in now? I think it's at the... got way up there somewhere. Like that. And then it makes it all weird, see? So this train track above completely messes up the logic of this. This looks stupid. They just have them on the same height to merge correctly. So that this would actually have to go straight along here and merge further up there or something. What was the train station there for? I can't remember. Built it a while ago. Man, I fly so slow. I thought I did belt stuff. There's coal on that. This was going to my base, and I cut it off anyway because I ended up the recipe changed from coal to petroleum coke. Okay, that was a coal train station, and a sulfur. Was not loading sulfur into it? Oh, it does load sulfur and load coal. Oh, is this my sulfur train? I think this one died and it crashed on the ground somewhere. When I updated my game ages ago. I can't remember where the train settings are for this thing. It says configure freight platform, but train station here. I see. Yeah, sulfur drop off. Yeah, so I did need to, I mean, I was thinking there's a loop actually as a blueprint. Maybe get the train station itself as a blueprint. That'd be a good idea. This is actually quite fiddly to build. So you gotta add in, well, I'm not sure there's enough footprint for it. Because you need to have a loading area connecting in. I don't think that would fit. You probably like, well, half and half, I guess. I'm gonna sneeze. Ugh. Alright. This is my sky belt that I built a long time ago. Oh, thanks. Go ahead. So much of my base is like under sand now because the terrain changes. I think most of it's idling though. I've got to start consuming this production. I need to make those phase 4 items. I was just trying to get some of the new builds going. I like the blueprints. I think let's fix that business. Obviously not getting much leftovers because nothing's coming. Why is that completely empty? That's gone wrong. It's because of the a bit of fluid actually. So the rubber's all good, but the polymer isn't too much heavy oil residue. There's no need for the fuel. Yeah, that old recipe 3 I should be doing as well for even more efficient fuel making in the blender. Yeah, so I've maxed out the heavy oil, I've maxed out the fuel. So nothing's actually producing. The polymer, I think the recipe for the polymer I should be doing is... Well, how do I delete fuel if I don't use it? What, do I need that polymer? I think I do. Maybe I don't. It is used for plastic down here, so we might be having a plastic shortage. Because we got too efficient on the fuels. Oh no, you can just make plastic out of rubber, and that's the other thing. That one keeps working, I believe. Well, no, that would stop working too, because the heavy oil. But Try on Coke. I was concerned these won't work, but I guess as long as we got... Well, I think the heavy ore goes to normal fuel anyway. And then that one goes to rubber. I mean, we are blocked up on plastic, so technically it's okay. This might jetpack fuel. Alright, we're fine. But what does this like figure? Doesn't like show the creatures, does it? You notice it showed like a pulse of the actual creatures in it, rather than have to have weak signals. Yeah, I think we get that sulfur train going. This train here is it's fine, but the train up there, need to get it going again. We'll try doing a signal though. We're just gonna connect them there. No, don't flow. What's it do here anyway? So... Alright, so that just tells us which way to go. There are traffic signals, so I haven't started using these yet. Trains always use direct movement trains. Blocks will use place and rows to create blocks between each other. When a train is occupying such a block, other trains will move and enter it. Signals are directional. Trains are unable to move against this direction. Okay, so I technically need one on both sides. Block occupied, but it's not occupied. Oh, maybe down there it is. I see. That's neat. So it's going to stop here until I put a signal down at this intersection down there. I think the path signal is what you really want normally, but we might be able to get away with mono trains too. Or maybe not. Where's the... Alright, so that should be okay now to go in, because it's got signals. Really? Alright, so we get this old train going again. Might go hop on the train even. Can catch up to it. Why is it blocked? What? Yeah, why is it blocked? Do anyone after the intersection door? Because technically there's nothing there that would block it. So rude. Power signals of arc signals are especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function in a block, but rather than occupying an entire block, trains can reserve a specific path through it. Okay, we'll try a path then. Well, that doesn't look very good, does it? What's this mean? Half block cannot contain stations. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing I gotta put down, even now again, put another path block down. And then it'll work. Oh no, I've got to go all the way to the other end, I believe. This is our wonky train station. Good test if it works though. Quite badly putting these down though. I think this is going to fail incredibly badly because what it means is the train they'll jam up against each other, I think. I think I did this totally wrong. I'm going to not put any more down. I'm going to go to the arena and put the block signal. I think it's too double lane. I think this signal is too much effort. I think we just use the pathing to go left and right, but otherwise... Offline player, funny. It must be in Ronnie. What a spaces. What a place to log off. It's quite slow flying on this. May I destroy these trees? I don't know, these things don't look like they belong. Why can't I chop this down? Really? I can't chop it down? Why not? Aww. That's unfortunate. What? Invincible? Ah, stupid game. The old Vincerales. So that's where my crash train is, down there. For the sulfur. My computer's reloading down here a lot, isn't it? Oh no, it's alright. Reroute train. How many trains do I have here? What's this one do? Oops, that went the wrong way. I thought it was me driving it myself. What's this train do anyway? How do I see its path? Switch intersection path, brake, open train menu. Got nothing? That does say sulfur drop off. And turn on self driving. The problem is it's supposed to be on this other track. We have to redo these tracks, I think. We can reverse and... No, that's gonna go down. Reverse into the other station. Hey, I did D. It should have reversed. Oh, maybe I shouldn't A. Yeah, this whole train station layout is no good. Could have redone. Hey! So it's not reversing unless that signal says reverse that way. That's annoying. I thought you should literally switch that signal manually? What? Oh, it's going the wrong way around anyway when I do this. At least it's on the right place. Alright, it's better than where it was. Alright, let's go swap this signal back. But I don't think it matters. Who's it taking me? Oh, the big dude. Well, he's dead. Like his friends aren't though. Alright, let's go put those signals down. So... not block signals. That's curious. Come on, block, let me block. I'm gonna block the signal. I have to put some concrete down, looks like. Really? Over here. Oh, fine. Looks like it's all broken. Oh, we need one more in after the station as well in here. I guess my station makes the most sense. Why are they jimmy jammed? I thought that'd be okay. So it's green going in, but then it's funky going out. Alright, we have to... I think it's faster driving a train. Oh yeah, in fact, now it's doing all hours. Sounds like we might as well rebuild the whole planet, eh? Just, takes a while, eh, fixing things. So I'm not sure those pathing signals work. Yeah, Phoenix train ride for sure. These path things don't work. Well, I don't know how they work. I have to learn how they work. I have to watch a video. I mean, I know how they work in Factory, but I think I need monodirectional trains if I'm going to do path on one way and one the other, so they can loop around. It works going one way, but it doesn't work going both ways. It should work after this. But I do have a sky train. Set that up a while ago. But the train's changed. It goes right through a rock there now. Right, it's a sky train. It still managed to get buried in a rock. Oh, this is... oh, that passed. That's supposed to be blocked. Alright, we're good now. I mean, we used to have a third train coming this way. Another track. I thought I thought the Des would take forever to fix train pathing. So I'd like, oh, let's do single track, no logic, it'll be fine. But it's not worked out so well. I do like these tall ones though. Now what I could do is do another tall one on this side. I could remove all this. I guess go tall foundations. Just keep it all level. We'll just leave it how it is, and we did tall though, we probably could swap this to the other side of the belt, other side. And this train track would stay high, go over there. And then this one would actually have it go under here. Yeah, that probably makes more sense. But I'm going to share a track. I think this makes more sense as tall one. The short one's not so great. That's way too close to the ground. It's good for the power line though. I'm also curious, when I connect the railway line I lose power. Weird thing. So now that side's available, we don't actually need that one there. It's this height here we're going to use. And we're gonna. I mean, up here is pretty all good. I guess I could do a singular one too. I didn't think about that. See, I'm kind of overbuilding with this double one. Oh, actually, this makes sense at the end by the train station for the loop. But then the singular are coming between, yeah. So I need a singular track as well. I do a singular tall and a singular short. Because that's kind of more of a factory build place, it's not so bad. This music's different than usual, I like it. Looks like a zone-based music. We still need things like this though, where we got a floating block. Very familiar? No, definitely top right of the map, so I don't know, zone Pacific. Maybe it is sometimes. I reckon. Yeah, we'll go fix this one up. This looks good though. I guess I do like this tall one. This is the way. So I'm gonna need a bunch more blueprints. Once you get them, I guess it makes it quite easy to build at scale a bit better in this game. All this mess here, like this is spaghettio. Mostly because recipes change. Like I've always redundant belt line to things, so I don't need any more. But the recipe changed multiple times. Pretty much like my Factorio game, the recipes change. You like redundant things in your factory. No, it won't be anything. Go make some builds. Alright, let's go load the tall one and make it a single. And let's go delete one side. Actually, we could keep that connection there, pretend connection. But nah. We'll just keep it simple. So that's just a single. Cool. Oh, am I stuck in the sky? I am. Oh no, it's fixed itself. Alright, let's go load. Oh, eventually went there, okay. So I need a short, no power. Alright. I guess these should be the same color though. Where are they in the blueprints? Foot single, full single. What color make them purple or something, okay? Alright. These ones are kind of more the factory ones. Because that's like around my train stations. So I probably, you know, cost doing train stations like this is what these are all really about. Okay. I have to set up a merger as well, like so many blueprints to do. I wish you can import like from someone's save game their blueprints. I really feel like creating my own blueprints for all these things that are all available online. And they're probably better. But it's fine, we got some basic ones. I think visually it looks quite good though, those pillars. That looks good. Looks way better than my sky concrete. Even though the base doesn't actually connect. It's a shame that it's like you can't make it auto extend. That would be nice, but that's fine. We don't need this double thing here. We can just delete it manually, this one. Single tool. Ah, so that's great. That's really good. Oh, did I remove the pillar on that? I did. Sure. I think all these sort of games, because I literally don't have to make any decisions. The main decision is like what to build, and then you just go and build it. And that's the game. This reminds me of like a Roman aqueduct. It's quite neat. Tool. No. Move it low to the ground though. Oh, we actually use this for my base, so I have to leave this one here. I think that's probably close enough. I'm not sure we're gonna get this track up here though. Too steep, yeah. I have to raise it off the ground a bit. Alright, let's try it out. Tool. Yeah. The right height? I don't know. Put tool, we went too tall. Okay. How do I undo that, man? What? Control Z? So dumb. Oh, that's frustrating. Notice the way I can estimate that, eh? I think it's one more. I'm getting hungry. Weird. Okay, that's good. Railway. Oh, really? I mean, I don't like these. I mean, that there is a bit cheaty. But nice thing to put it on like either side nicely. I mean, you can just do that. Technically, that's correct, but oh, it's all zooped. Is that over the belt? Can't tell. I think it is. Oh no, it's actually not. I guess it's okay. So that's I can still maybe do a little build for that. That's a 3x3 little concrete pick me up. I don't know how often we do that though. I don't think it's worth as a blueprint. So that's pretty good. So yeah. It doesn't actually mean the train station works, so it's just a good stepping up though. Well, not just the go-to-go. I might get my first double-decker train line going. I think because it's blocking the middle, it should actually better go right now if I just turn it on. I think technically it should just go. Though the train's not coming, so it's stuck at the other end. That's gone wrong with it. I really do like this blueprint though, it's looking good. I wish this train track was not so wobbly though, but yeah. Actually, maybe we can do a concrete one on like this, the train track, for straightening it out in the sky. I think the ground one should be fine most of the time. let's go see what went wrong. Is everyone going? Oh yeah, is everyone going? It's not moving. Remind me, there's actually another geo to set up. Minutes. I think about build their array, but does this one work? They might have moved it. Oh, it does. I guess this other end I can make it nice. Make nice railway lines. So it's kind of funny here. But maybe I put the wrong signal down. Let's have a look. Signal loops into itself. Okay. Why is that then? I don't get it. What would I do differently? Maybe you're supposed to do path signals at the station, but it said you can't do path signals at the station. So, what have I done wrong? Doesn't like this other train station being here, I think. Signal loops into itself, but how do I stop that? See, I don't know how this works. I would have thought that would have worked, because it's like blocked out the train, and then block... I mean, maybe this one here doesn't actually need to be here. Maybe the blocks beforehand are fine. But they're all funky greens anyway, the rest of it. There's an alien below me trying to kill me? What are they doing? Oh yeah, that's fine. Oops. Let's see if I can get out. I think it can't. I think because there's only one way, you actually don't need this other block. You need to block the way it's going. There's only one way station, so that one there can go. Still says it loops onto itself, but I don't see it. Why is it doing that? Now these ones... Actually, I don't know which way this train goes on this end. That's the outway. I got the wrong one. This is the in-way. Doing something wrong with them though, for sure. The one thing that would work, only one-way signals. I need another block up here again. Maybe it's the path goes up here. No. No. That's gone green now. Now one says a loop. So something's funky about these rails. Don't like it. Oh wait, that one there's... What's this one doing here? I'll put it close to the station. Well, the train left, so maybe that was the... Now they're correctly working. Hey! I have a double train set up now. Alright, let's try to get this train going. Let's go automate. Let's drive backwards for a little bit. And go... Get on self-driving. Because there's actually a massive sulfur node down there we harvest. What's it doing? Is it working? What is it docking? Load. It's supposed to load. Why didn't it load it? Come back! Come back to me! Oh no. I'm not gonna see if it's working or not. It might go crash and we won't even see. Let's catch up to it. Oh, we might crash into the other train coming the other way if we don't get up the top fast enough. Okay, it looks safe. The other train's waiting, so... I think it worked. Going down to the other end. And then turn right? Or is it already turned right? I can't tell. I don't like go green, so the train should be coming towards me. It's not moving though. What's happened? I was scared it's going to take off, but it's actually staying here. Are they both stuck in the same thing? Ah, it's okay, because the signal is trying to go left. Ah, that's dumb. Okay, so Yeah, how do I fix this? It's probably need the pathing between these things. Anyway, we kind of have to manually reverse this out for now. Alright, so I think this is we change the signals. What's the path signal? That's the path signal. They're all getting funky now. Maybe the path signal is block is converting entry signal type. What? Conflicting entry signal types. It says it's clear. So I'm thinking the blocks should be monodirectional at the train station. And you have a mergey when they join together, and then it goes to path signals. That's how I think it should work. But maybe it's just all blocks. You can't do double block here, otherwise, on this bit here, I mean, because they both go and get stuck. So I think these two just gotta go, and these will stay on block, and it will work. Alright. These are blocks. Let's turn it back on. And see if it starts driving when the other train gets to the other end. But suppose we're doing a mono track for now. I think the pathing's when you have all going one way, and so you have blocks that can sit inside. Whereas the block we're doing now is more for single tracks and things like that. Oh, it went green. I think it works. Now we're stuck here. Okay, same problem. That's this signal is a block, should not be here. We'll reverse this one out. Didn't actually load the trailer though. Alright, let's go delete these 2 blocks here. So we got single in and out. I thought we'd need a merged one on the 2, but I guess that signal back there would be the one it holds anyway. So this train will just wait here until the whole block is clear from the other end. So I guess the setup works. We could do a bypass in the middle, which should make it better. Now the problem is this other train though, it's not actually picking your cargo up. I don't know why. Build up, it says load. So this is a train. Oh, oh, that's actually an item. Okay. So software it's supposed to be software. And unload any. Really? You can't do unload only? What does this unload in general? Huh? I mean, I can say unload solver, but can I say... No, I guess I'll say solver to make sure. At least they're working. Got some working trains. That's really got more mouse clicks now than it used to have. But it should work. You say click on them, I swear, and get to the things. Anyway, this should load the load software up now. Now we've got some geothermal I need to get over there. I'm gonna have to build one. Maybe I'll fly over and get some geothermal because it should work now. You gonna load? What? I just told you to load. Why isn't it loading? What? I just gave it a thing. Load only sulfur, like why didn't it load? Why not load unload has been completed? Freight wagon is fully loaded unload. Save item. Well, why didn't that work? This should have loaded up. Why didn't that work? I don't get it. I just gave it the load sulfur only. This is filled with sulfur. It's on load. Well, it's done. Oh, this one's working. So this thing, this is supposed to be bauxite, eh? So I'm not sure why this other train didn't work. I think I should have. See if it unloads or not. No, no unloading. What? What's going on? It's waiting 15 seconds. I'm actually trying to unload. Maybe getting bauxite elsewhere. I don't think so. That belt's not even moving. I think the weight between the two is a bit much though, but maybe the other one's actually. Oh, it's working. So, oh yeah. They're gonna get a natural rhythm, I guess. Is it loaded? No, it's not. What the hell? Why is this train not loading out with sulfur? Like, what's that about? It should be loading sulfur, and I'm not sure why it's not. I don't know, the train station's bugged or something. guess I'm blocking it though by being there, but maybe the light is too close, I don't know. You have to dock. I'm docking, but nothing's moving. Why? Definitely power here. These items, I mean... Supposed to be loading a train. What am I doing wrong? Why isn't it working? What have I done wrong here? This just doesn't make sense. Docking? I gotta hold down F. They're not doing shit, like why? Maybe it's the wagon. I'm gonna put the wagon down again. What? It says there's 3200 in there. What? Oh, this is bugged. There's 3200 inside the wagon. This is invisible. Oh, it's so dumb. Okay, fine. You're fine. Where you go, buddy? Game's just visually broken. Is he gonna leave? Yeah, it's on. Where's it not going? How to change the stations? Oh, am I done? Wow, you got that quick. Where do I, oh, I got those big power lines, so I can do these ones. I've got quite a few of them actually. Yeah, the factory search is pretty good, eh? I suspect you wouldn't bother doing it if you didn't have it. You're like, no thanks. Right. Why can I... what? And the good thing about these, I can use my climby things, the little power line things. Why am I flying? Oh, I put the wrong one down. Oh, damn. That's right, we got floaty though, so we're supposed to put the other one down though. The platform one. Getting towards the waterfall. There's some big power boys over there somewhere. This is a way better way of exploring actually, just use this. I got baddies down below, I gotta keep an eye out because they will mess my shit up. I think giant spiders are flying at me. Oh shit, it's on top of me. Man, that guy's a monster. Yeah, leave me alone, man. Where are you? You're down there? Alright. Yeah, you keep doing that. I ain't buying what you're selling. Did he get ya? Yeah. Good. God, I don't like those big spiders. Got half the forest around here too. Got more natives? Where are they? No, a little one. Alright, let's carry on. Can't go wandering this way without a few prying eyes. And destroy that pillar as well. Look on the top of that thing actually. The music's gone all ominous. But I got a chainsaw, so that's okay. Oh, it's all okay, we got a chainsaw. Where's the power line? Oh, I put it on top of a big rock and made a tree in the way, okay. I think I can destroy that, so this is a bad location. We'll go remove that, that's not good. I'm gonna go around. We got stuff that way, but we're actually trying to go that way, aren't we? Maybe build the other side of this thing over here. Let's hope the power lines are on the way. Freeze. Looks like we're right. We got baddies. Not too bad though. Alright, got Betty. It's in there anyway, it's just did we get them all? What's there? There's a slug? I think it's a slug. Alright, we're getting closer to the geothermal. It's around here somewhere. We're actually running out of materials. Oh. Oh, we just fell to my death? No? Oh man. Oh, big spiders. Big spiders. Alright. Do they see me? Maybe not. Where's the geos anyway? I thought the geos are here. Maybe over there a bit more. We're gonna need one more of these. Alright, enjoy your break, man. Oh, so there's the geo, we found it. Nice. Right on top of it. Alright, let's man, they nasty with these guys go lots. Alright, got them. Alright, so let's get this geo on. Oh, I missed black one. One got away. Whoops. Did we get him? Oh no, he's still there. Got him. Whoops. Oh, that's what? They cheat. They cheat. Gee, buggers, man. Alright, we're gonna get hit by one. Alright, I think we got them all now. Now I can lay down some geo. Or one geo, looks like. We can't afford two. Either way, it's more free power. So I'd like to make it that other one. I need more copper sheet. But I can't craft that here. What's over there with this poison? Nothing exciting. What's that floating in the sky? It's like items. Well, I guess we can get back. We gotta get more copper stuff. That's successful. So now we can safely traverse this swamp. We need a jetpack through here. Oh, that's not good. Oh, no, we made it. And why is the train waiting? Legit? I'm guessing so. Yep, it's coming along. Alright, let's go hop on board. Like a snack. Not much done today. I got a few blueprints, I guess. Got geothermal hooked up. Fixed up one train line. I was going to do the Deuterium refinery build, but yeah, other things. Oh yeah, that old belt line over there. Could use that again, I guess. There's copper and stuff. I mean, do I even use this bauxite? I don't even know. It says I am, but what? Why are these not connected? What the shit? Ah. Well, that's weird. Are these out? Are they both ins or are they in and out? Oh yeah, those outers. Must have moved them slightly. Not that matters, I think they're actually still there. It's just a visual oddity. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, so does that mean I'm getting sulfur now, so I can actually build over there with that? I mean, is it coming? Like... What's the hardest thing about this game is that it's easy to make spaghetti. I mean, it's hard to unwind it. Because it's actually such a huge footprint. Now, this sulfur should be coming out the back over here just fine. Now, these ones are connected, which is weird. Maybe we redid these ones. We've got plenty of sulfur here. I mean, this thing is chocker. That should be fixed though. This is a bit busted down here. What's this making anyway? This is making compacted coal. Alright. Do we fix this area? I think I do. Obviously this ore was not here before. It's impure ore. Should we just mine straight into there? They're making iron wires. It's rotors and motors, eh? Stators. Yeah. Let's repeat a stator. Oh, that is the better stator. Rotors. That is the better rotor as well. The steel ingot, I can prove the steel ingot recipe, I think. Maybe. Actually, that's already a very good one. Yeah, it's really the best one. Alright, the style build's actually good. It's just the items in the ground, it's not so cool. I could raise it above the ground a bit more. Yeah, it's probably worth raising off the ground because there's so many things here. I think 4 enough to replace it all. Yeah. Oh, got a rupert. Roop-de-loop. Rupee-zoo. Sure. I'm not sure there's enough space, but they probably should fit in just fine. This belt down here, I don't think we need it. We'll see. Oh. Wish you can like, well, I guess you can clone that sort of thing. So 3 miners. not gonna room. So well, look at it, it's cheap. The red towers show the nodes. Are you serious? I don't see the nodes showing. Show height on map. Okay. God, so many crates. Oh, but what are the items that they see? That's what I was interested in. Ah, there we go. So I can see the ones I've claimed, and I can see the ones I haven't with the radar. Wow. That's way better for planning out. Huh. Well, that's cool. I can just steal the zone nodes. I obviously need some more radar and like arrest. I need like perfectly out the radar, I think, to cover all corners of the map. Then I can actually see everything. But that's cool though, it's so overview here. It's actually so much resource around. Insane amount, actually. I guess technically I could just turn off everything except for the dumb empty chests when I clean up my map at some point. All these crates, look at them all. I like my map markers though. They're quite... Where it says claimed. That's when I was marking the hard drives I'd claimed. On the vehicles. Look, I got 4. But you got 6 tractors. Vehicle docking station? Oh yeah, I remember them. Alright, I don't think I need any of these expanded out. What's the stamp? Anyway, we're supposed to be crafting 3 of these. Well, I don't technically need this, but it's like right here, so... May as well. Yeah, pretty new power lines set up, but for now that's fine. What's this building anyway? Just a smelter doing 1-to-1 iron. I mean, technically we had water here, we'd just do the alternate recipe. Even this in pure node is 120. Bit shit, but as far as these recipes go, like this needs 30 a minute, right? So I have 4 of these running on this shit recipe, or a lot more. It was a better recipe. Actually, I don't know what the actually that better recipe one is, but I mean, as far as consumption goes, we might need this to be out this way more. It's funny, I'm trying to make my base whatever. Sheet it. Alright, yeah, 3. Oh, I don't have any, copper. Okay. Those things I need. Actually, where's the concrete? Don't think I need this many of these, God, so many. So many resources in this place. Nah, I won't do that fancy one. I'm being silly. But I do want the copper. But anyway, I just don't know where they built them. They're right on the submarine too. I mean, these make sense in the point of view of actually the production rate per minute, not the efficiency of the copper. But their footprint is insane. The fact that it's part of an automation though, it's not so bad, but I guess the power cost them is a bit more as well. I think they look good though. Missed on not just aesthetics. Oh, there we go. I knew I did a chest them. Go through a lot of them. I was going to start putting these things up here. I was hoping I'd get bored of this factory, go to my main base, but it hasn't happened. Oh, there's a concrete version of that. Actually, that concrete version is way better. Holy moly. I'm doing that second one, I believe, with screws. No, not doing the concrete one. There's concrete here. So we're doing the best one. Yeah. I need water though. There's water here. I think the whole belt line needs upgrading though. We'll do that later, but at least these sort of things don't need to forever be upgraded. Once you get them good, they are good. So the pipes under the pumps are a bit of a fiddly one. I think we're going to lift these ones, the Mark 1s at the end though. But yeah, it's fine. We do have a bit of water, well, a bit of aluminium one actually. I really like this train line. I should really get more of this aesthetics going for this game. That's really good. So nice. I can make my factories more factory as well. Ah, it's water saving. So the water goes across there. Technically we need it there, so we need to send it up that way. I mean, if we put it on top of the sand dune, will they move the dune again? Like, I don't know. You never know with these devs. Oh, you wanna kill me, dude? Take your turn. We'll go too high, just in case. I think it's fine though. Money a pump. No plastic, really? Oh, that's awkward. Oh, he's got these plastic here though, so... Oh, these are on the sand as well now, so even the belt line underneath here has all disappeared. of frustrating, you know, because even this building itself is actually decently raised off the ground. It's not like flat on the ground, this thing. Makes you think you have to build quite high in the sky. What's your head lift at? 10 meter? Not bad. Not quite. I guess even like a pipe build like this, maybe. Long distance pipes. Now we did that blueprint for this sort of thing, but this is the stacker one. Hey, which way is it going? You can't quite tell which way the... I mean, it says that there, right? Is that actually going... Let's have a look. Which way does it actually go? It's pointing to the left, but is it actually going... to the right? Okay, it's opposite. Great. Okay. Well, that's a bit lame. Whoops. Alright, let's go do the... what sort of do is just iron the stuff, eh? Yeah. These things. Where does the belt go on that? Oh, it does come in there. That's alright. Fancy iron. There we go. Nice ingots. That's 35 per minute they actually consume, okay. So those 3 is actually enough for that whole entire node. But it's making a shit ton of iron ingots. Wow, that's a crazy amount per minute. Oh, just times by 5, the number it comes out, looks like. Yeah, each of these is by 5 regardless. So... But that doesn't make sense in the bottom one. That's good though. And the other one was the steel one. So that was just replaced in this one building here. That's all we did. Just that one building. And it goes into iron wires, which I'm not sure is the best way of doing it, but we can do them. Maybe I need a constructor blueprint. Bolt constructor. Pretty good idea. Now the steel one's already good. It is a... Yeah, it's pretty good. Anyway, that's coal as well. I'm gonna get in coal. Oh, it's compacted coal. I see. What's that one there? Oh, it's the coke. Okay, so that one there's coal. That one there's coal. Well, this is fancy coal and this is petroleum coal. Foundry, eh? I think a one-line stack is fine. Remerge. I don't work out which way it goes. Yeah. Wasn't quite sure on which way it actually goes. I need like I put an arrow on the belt direction on these blueprints somehow. So you can't see them. It's like a visual miss. It's a visual missing. Oh, there's a hole in the ground. No! What the hell? Let's try again. Way too far apart, but it's fine. It guarantees it works. Looks like it's coming out this side. Man, that just makes so many ingots. Alright, so the other side was the steady boys. We're gonna make another blueprint. Being hungry though. Maybe I'll finish the stream early and then come back later on tonight. What's this thing floating for? What the hell? Alright, let's go. Clear designer. Load blueprint. And the merge is probably the one I load. And then we can do a foundry. I mean, I've got the assembler. We do need a foundry though. We're gonna fit more than 3 on that. We could keep it standardized though. I mean, even this bit here can be closer. You can do these quite often if you're lucky. I'll try that, see if that works. Yeah, see, it's better. Just go straight in. That's only 2 belts. That's so good. Okay, that's a great little build. That's the output, input. That's gonna work out awesome. Yeah, we could use a Mark. We need to use a Mark 1 power for this. We don't need the fancy. Oh, maybe actually we need it because it needs to connect the next one along. So it has to be a 5er. It has to be a Mark 2. Unless I'd put another one on the other end of it, and that's what it connects to, actually. No, it still has to be. Yeah, the 1 power poles is fine. Now I'm gonna clone this thing on the other side. Obviously, I'd like to be able to fit it in tight. I think that's a good place to start it. Ah, oh, perfect. Straight in. So good. Come on, game. Why can I connect it? Really? It's not gonna let me? Why? Why is that? Well, the other one's okay, this one's not. Maybe this thing's not in alignment. No, it's in alignment. Oh, alignment, it's just it's being funny. Don't rotate that either. Alright, finally got it in. That was fiddly, that one. Alright, so it's real small footprint for this foundry. There's not that many recipes that I actually want to use, though. I think the compacted steel is the main one. Maybe the aluminium ingots too. But this is like not me use much, I think. So maybe we do the other one as well. This is a foundry. Alright, so I'd love if I can just delete this and put these other things in, but I know that doesn't work that way. I'd like to put a smelter in, for instance. So that one connects there, but the other end doesn't, but maybe that's good enough still. And what do we use foundries for anyway? Oh, there's a pure ingot. I might want to use that. Yeah, okay. That one actually connected up just fine, but then this other one doesn't. It's like not going on. I wonder what that is. Frustrating. I think technically you can fit 4 in here. Or more, maybe 5. Actually, I might as well go all out on this thing. See what you can fit in. Smelter wise. Oh, that one there is actually very fine in the end. The 2 end ones are very fine. It's the middle ones that'll change. Why is that one merging up? Oh, there it is. Okay, that's a bit better. And we get another one in. Almost get 5. I reckon we can. Might better fit 5. Right, so these all go in. Oh, it's such a tight. That's so good. And it's such a small footprint too, it's got all this extra space. Now the other end though is a bit of a question mark, because the belt doesn't actually go that far. Actually that belt might have to be shortened by a tile or two anyway, because, well, actually if we're doing grids of 5 it's pretty fine. This definitely is going to be moved. I think I could have gone there though. And this one probably could have, well, it's, I guess technically it's okay. And they, well, it could have been one tile different. It's not exactly the same. But there. Alright, this should be good. Alright, that's amazing. Okay. Power. Mark 2. It's the same corner. I think slightly indentation is good. Perfect. Wow, this is going to be a great little, so this is a smelter array. Let me downgrade to Mark 1. We probably could do a Mark 1 of this. That'd be a great early game build. It's so tight. Six of that. Oh, it's from the power pole. I guess we're doing earlier on, you have 2 power poles. And that'd be fine. Oh, it's room too in the back. That's so good. Alright, that's that one done. So what else do I need to automate in this build? So that's the smelter and foundry. I do need to make this at some point. I actually haven't tried it out. I'm sure I should get this built and that's the alternate recipe. But what's the other one? One's an assembler. Oh, I see. So there's 2 plutonium instead of 150 uranium, but the uranium I just get from the uranium itself instead of and use less barrels. Yeah, it's glad I got the alternate recipes. They do all that uranium stuff. Yeah, that's all good. I'll show the blueprints. Move these. I guess that's fine. I mean, I don't think I need 5. Can I even build 5? Yeah, I'm fine. That's such a good build. Oh wow. So much less mouse clicks. Just do it once, then you got a nice blueprint. Look at that, that's great. Yeah, the belt's the wrong way around, but that's fine. I guess the only problem is in the... Oh, it's fine. Cool, so this is the... Oh wait, I don't even need that. What? What would have made that then? Oh my god, I shouldn't have built that there. That was dumb. I was gonna do the shit iron there, but I actually needed the foundry one. I put the wrong one down. Mostly like not delete concrete when you're doing the finicky removal. Give it like an exclusion list. Oh wait, did we just do this wrong? I think we did it wrong. Because we're supposed to have the other item there too, but we don't have it. I'm sure it's fine. We just got... Yeah, we're supposed to add the other item. Whoops. Well, we can fix it up, but that's a good in between. Just gonna split this iron ore. Is that right? Oh yeah. Just gonna go back this other end. It starts out clean and then it gets unclean. Goes right through the pipe, damn it. That wasn't the plan. That's not gonna work too either, is it? Oh, it just works. Oh. This does need a coal belt for it as well, which is down there. What's this thing making? It's making the compacted coal, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, that needs to be moved too. That's where the compacting coal go. Only one building, I think. I mean, I could do a... Oh, what's this thing made out of? This is a assembler build, so I could go grab 3 assemblers. That's a pretty hefty build, that. Wow. I mean, I could do that. I mean... Is it the right way around? Have a look. I believe so. That water's kind of annoying. Comes in on an angle. We do have room to put it back here though. We're just gonna move some things. Maybe I can put it floating in the sky. And that's basically fine, it's not too cheaty. Alright, this is compacted coal. It doesn't matter which one goes in. These are splitters, so we just need to input in the back of the belt. Where's the other one? Oh, there it is. It's the other way around, but that's not too big a deal. Yeah, it's fine. Look at that. That's great. Got it off the ground. Don't even need this ore patch we got going here anymore. There we go, combat coal, and then the end of this belt is going to plug into up here. No, power line, the other way. Well, this split here might struggle a bit more, but I think I should hook in just fine. See if this one here might be a bit messed up. Well, maybe it's gonna be okay. No power, what? Alright, that was a real fancy way of fixing that up. Overproduced a little bit, but it's nice using the blueprints. These blueprints make things so much better. So that's 3 blueprints, and they, yeah, it's quite easy to plug them in. I mean, you can still get spaghetti like this. This is a bit still. I mean, why is there no iron ore? We haven't. Ah, cut the power to this thing. Yeah, I could have done this bit here a bit better. Or I should have a... I'll redo this actually, this is a bit messy. I was gonna go through the floor there, but really? It doesn't want to work? Oh, it's slightly too high. Really not gonna talk? Ah, had high hopes. I think that this end would be work better. Then but this is not gonna connect so well. Well, what a mess to get that looped around. I mean, I could have rotated that, but alright, it's done. That's much tidier for this, so we can what's going on here? I could have gone on top there and then gone across, but still, we'll do the diagonal still. It's just a little bit less mucky. Cool, that's steel ingots. That's the iron. There's only two parts of it. There's more stuff to build down here. That was up to, we still build these ones, so the constructors. Oh yeah, did I make a constructor one? I think I didn't. No. I guess technically I leave these ones alone. I could. I feel I'm destroying this whole thing, so. We could plug it down into these and then this be done. Kind of overbuilding this because it's basically my blueprint size is limiting, is making me build this. If I go down, what's the hole in the ground one? Is a hole in the ground, this thing? Don't know how it works. it's just keeping it intact, right? But it's the temporary. This one still needs the iron ingots. You can remove that one actually. I don't know how it lines up. Maybe it goes like there or something. I think so. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're running out of belt soon. Use the other one. Oh, it does work. Okay, nice. Okay, so that's the old build. These all power lines. We're cut 120 power lines. There we go, it's all back in order. Well, it's much tidier factory. I mean, it's still a little wiggly wobbly, but yeah. If I need this items elsewhere, it's actually decent production rate. Hates iron ingots. Actually, we're thinking about expanding this. We're a bit low on this at one point, but it seems to be okay now. No silicon needed. But we're overclocking all these, so we'd probably not do. It's all Jimmy Jam though. The sky. There's the ground. I'll connect this up. Now, could get to different concrete as well. We got that the water concrete. 2/3. This is like 80%. But no silica required. And the production rate's actually insanely fast. That's a refinery build. This is overclocked a lot though. Actually, we're probably gonna highlight the resources. So there's a bunch of impure, there's a normal, there's a pure one we got. There's a pure down there. Maybe we can get that pure one there. Another pure one there too. Yeah, so I gotta just try and get this pure sulfur down here because that was nearest at the time, but actually, now I got a sulfur here we can claim. Claim that one out there. Actually, is that being belted any back? I don't think it is. I'm gonna have a look. Oh, it's limestone, not sulfur. I'll check off the markers. So many nodes in this area, man. Must be making much huge base. Like monster base. I mean, it's going fast, but it's actually only going 3% of the time, so. Mostly it's not doing anything. It's like a more spacious version of my new build. My blueprint build, I mean. So many power balls. Hey, buddy.
Hello there.
Rise and shine. Is it World War III yet? Or are we safe for another day? We have like compacted coal and stuff. I need to bin this stuff. Mike raided me like almost straight away when I went on. I was surprised. And then all the raiders slowly left. Where's the ore? I mean, let's be honest. Mike is very entertaining with his Factorio and music and chat chills. More engaging. In this game, I like this game, but yeah, I don't watch Satisfactory streams either. I like watching Factorio streams though. 60 ore, what? Oh, it's only a Mark 2. Wow, that's a real bad mine. I might make that better. There we go, 120, a little bit faster. Not that it needs to be fast. This stuff's A-okay. These old setups. I thought you got announced your streaming just today, Felix. Like when I was reading, I was like, Felix streaming today? What? But I misread. I'm a bit on belts actually. I need to pick up some more belts. I managed to get trains going for the first time. I got some nice concrete blueprint as well for the pillars for the train line. The blueprint's pretty good actually, how it works. It's a shame you can't do it slightly bigger. Wouldn't mind 5x5 instead of 3x3, but it works. Yeah, that crystal computer is so good. This thing not working? It's broken on me. No, it seems okay. I didn't know what factories to go fast, can we not handle it? True. Oh, what am I doing? I don't need that. Oh, idiot. Hey, why have we got no heat sinks? Actually, I do have a shortage. No heat sinks keep coming along. What the hell? Do I not make heat sinks anymore? Or I delete the belt? It goes down. What else heat sinks there? It's Alcad. I just dump stuff in there, it sucks. There we go, that's better. Where's my, I don't know what's going to happen, but I lost some items. We know heat sinks. No, we never had heat sinks, but I thought I did. Here they go. So there's no aluminium cake. Oh, it's what happened here? Copper sheets and aluminium sheets. Ah, they changed the recipe. I see. Hang on, so what's that? That's the aluminium sheet and copper sheet. Oh, they swapped the recipes around. They made the alternate the actual primary, and then the alternate recipe is actually completely different. Huh. Oh, there we go, it's fixed. Yeah, that sheet's gonna get gold up a lot now. Things was okay. The alternate recipe though, actually that's really cheap. The other heatsink there is way better. This casing. Oh, you can make casing straight out of, add some copper in it. Yeah, so there's all sorts of rumours out of Russia right now, that's for sure. Okay, heat sinks are going again. I need an automation for these things. Actually, that's already the good one. Yeah, I'll show you the pillars. Look at these pillars, Veldak. These concrete pillars. It's my blueprint. They're pretty cool actually. Of course my old train line goes through the sand still, but I can't bother fixing that. Well, finally got my trains sharing a line. That's a good fix. So we don't have enough silica coming along again. I worked on all these blueprints for different things. You need some quite tight builds. Like this is a smelter build. It's quite tight, you know. quite expensive though, but what's that? It needs, oh, I'm gonna rubber wire. Alright, let's go get some wire. I was thinking like making like a monument, kind of place monument, just for fun. I don't need those beams. What pipes? Oh, there's rubber. I can get that smokeless powder, but it's okay. What do you mean kind of like ways of auto farming the natives in this game, the creatures? Because you know, there's production chains for them, so it makes sense you'd be able to automate farming them. I don't know how you do that at this point. It's a mystery. Alright, let's go check the silica out. I'm gonna have to work on improving it, I think. Might need the other node. Well, it seems like it's okay. It does use concrete here. I am thinking about going to water concrete though. And then I don't need silica. That's a huge improvement. I like the jumping spooters and the animal which throws rocks you. Yeah, that was scary though. That was real scary. Looks like this is fine. It doesn't say how idle it is though. I mean, it's consuming quite a bit, but not really. What's that? That's only a Mark 4 belt. I guess upgrading is okay, but can be a little annoying. These can stay Mark 4, but the main build line should be Mark 5. It's funny you prefer the creatures in this game to the actual the game. I mean, I like the exploration in this game. I find that fun. When I see auto trash, I mean, why do I want to keep every item, like every dumb item I don't use? I should say, I need auto trash from upgrade. Yes. Maybe there's a way to do it. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, these don't need to be Mark 5 unless I add more to them. I'm thinking of adding more to them, so. I'm running out of belt. I got no more goodies. We've been to that one, eh? Yeah. Alright, let's fly back. I'll go grab another. Oh. I got no inventory space, even though I just spent like 4 stacks of items. Get my Mark 5 belts. I got these pipes upgrade too. Maybe I'll do that while I'm here. So the water is curious in this game. You still get more and more use of it. Look at that, it's looking better. Aren't these lifts? 13 meters of lift. Flow rate's much better though. These only go at 120 a minute anyway. I guess technically we can't actually saturate that. Where's the power go? Huh? Oh. Fine. Why isn't it going? Alright, let's go. Good. Okay, so that's 480 a minute. And the pilots can handle 600. There's room over there for another one. I think that works. Might need a pump back here though. Cool, so that's really filling up the whole pipe now. Now there is a node to the west down there, the limestone. So I've got an impure one here, but I'd rather get these better ones. Can I mark that? Not that way, isn't it? I think it's under my base. Oh, there it is. That's that pure limestone. Right into my base now. Where we've getting this going actually. We'll send it straight north to this one up here. Because we're maybe we actually did mine this originally. There's a hole here. Oh, that's a bit of a problem. That's what's in the way. Literally my iron furnace set up. We can get rid of one of the iron furnaces and that'll be fine. Just put it there. We'll see another miner. Oh, we're gonna split this into there then. There's a splitter. I could use Mark 1 belts there, but I'll use some Mark 4. Alright. Let's get some miners. No room. Looks like it started a military coup in Russia. Weird. Pretty dangerous to the world though, that happens. Alright, there we go, it's limestone pure. Oh, I've got more belts here. There's not that many sheets there. That's where being used up. What's that stuff down there? I don't remember that stuff on the ground. That's my blueprinting. Funny. Alright, we're trying to get over to there. So I might as well use this belt here. I don't get up though, I have to go higher. Well, that works. Oops. Do you really believe that he's a civil war though? Like, was it like fake news? Because what can you trust anymore, you know? Hard to know what's real. I mean, it could, for all we know, it's just a way for them to lull the Ukraine or something, you know? Could be some weird strategy. Alright, we're gonna get to the back of this over here. Actually, that's really Mark 5 already, so we can just plug into the back of this as a merger. Well, that would have been nice, but it... We're gonna straight along. It's a bit higher up, you know. Might need zoop. Alright, that's a bit better. I don't know where that Smart 5 the whole way, but... I think it's better now. Yeah, you don't want straight nukes, so... God. That's a nightmare. Alright, let's go hook in this belt. We're on the bottom side, but I could go on the top there. Oh, this one tile, please. We need to make more belts. Some merger. Alright, that's good. So now we've got a 100. Well, actually, that's 240 because it's overcharged. We probably actually downclock this now. We don't need to be wasting all this power on this thing. Let's go to normal rate. So we've got a why is that 180? Yeah, 120, yeah, 120 and a 480, so we got 600 a minute. And I think the Mark 5 belt is 700. 780. Yeah. So we've almost saturated the Mark 5 belt now with this new node. And we've got rid of the power. I think we actually saves 15 megawatts for doing that. So I could make more silica. I don't think we that problematic, but we do use a lot of it. There is a bit of aluminum recipe that I'm not using. There's this one here. You go straight in. Right, any silica. It's half the rate though. But maybe without silica it makes it actually end up more. But I guess percentage wise it's less. I don't know. It's hard to tell that. Whereas this recipe, the books, the scrap stuff, one of the bottom's probably what you're supposed to do long term. That's actually really amazing 50, turn 15 bauxite directly into 30 scrap. What's that solution even called? Stuff. Alumina solution, yeah, so it's normally 1-to-1 the alumina from the bauxite. Whereas this stuff here, it's not, it's actually 2-to-1. So that bottom recipe is actually way better for bauxite to aluminum. There is a slightly better one, recipe 2. That top one's really bad. That's the standard one I'm doing. What's the recipe even using? I'm gonna go check on this one. That's coal, that's petroleum coke, that's coal. So it's just coal, but I do need to get sulfuric acid built. So we'll need a chain for that. Just sulfur, so that's way better production though, and I do have a shortage of aluminum. Actually, one thought I could try and make like these sort of unique items at this end of the map, and just do a drone delivery of them to my guy thing. That makes sense. I think we need to do a blender setup. This is okay though. I don't think we want to overclock these, but. I think overclocking is only for like rare situations. That's better. Let's go back to normal speed. I mean, it's saturated, so that's fine. Alright, so what about the sulfur then? Do I even mine sulfur in this area? Now I know I got this train that brings it in, and it's pure. I assume it's fast enough, otherwise we have to get this one out here and belt it in. There's one out there as well, I don't know whether I use that. I might do. But yeah, I need a build for blender and the other thing. And we have 4 stacker. That was so tidy. Alright, let's wipe it. So, I think the refinery is the one to probably grab. Let's get rid of these. Yeah, it's just a good point. All this actually could be ripped up anyway. It was good for the spacing of the belts though. I don't know whether there's actually fluids involved in this build. The manufacturer usually doesn't have them. I think the blender does, so we'll do the blender with the fluids. Might better get a Get it close enough, we might be able to even slot it in. And have an output and an input. Are these all fluids? Oh, it's over the other side as the inputs. There's actually quite a few recipes to use this, so this is worth doing for sure. Heat fuse frame. Wow, that's actually a lot better. Yeah, it's pretty good. A lot of aluminum. I actually do need that recipe anyway. But the fluids is our end, so that's okay. We don't need this having a recipe. Can you reset it? How do I reset the recipe? I can't. Doesn't matter. Okay, so we got two fluids. So one fluid there. I think the bottom two should be fluids. And this other one's easier to hook in. We should angle them both down though. Yeah, it's a bit tidier. I wonder if the backside better fit it. I don't know. This pole looks okay still, but maybe not. I think a normal power pole will be fine actually. We're not going to fit two of these in here. Alright, now we need belts above. Alright, let's get spits. Not the MEC, it sucks. Cannot connect but oh no. Is it outside the map? No, it's fine. Roughly there, but I can't quite tell. Oh wow, it plugs straight in. Awesome. Oh, that's perfect. Love it. So good. Okay, so that blender's golden. Golden, mate. Golden. Can always fit two blenders. But I know I can't. Just not quite. I need to do a manufacture builders as well. Now we're going to do the output in this, see if this works. So this recipe reckons just one item, but how many ones have more than one item? You can have fluid as well as physical. Okay, the top three are fluids. These ones is one item. Yeah, most of them I think have a fluid coming out, so... Okay. So we need a fluid on the bottom. I guess we can actually go shorter on this other one. Doesn't have to be a full build. Oh, should have been angled. No good? What about the... Alright, we'll try sideways. Too close, what? Oh, I can go around the back! Oh, that's so clever! I haven't thought about doing that before. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Playing backsies. Alright, let's hope this one connects in. Perfect. Oh wow, that's such a good blend. Okay, so that's the blender build. That's great. Now, that's splitters, and they're going. We could put mergers in other areas as well. I think we can afford it. Put two mergers up here. I guess we technically don't need to, but I think it makes it. This makes more sense. If I can plug it in from anywhere. Down here or straight in. Alright, it's the blender build. I'll need quite a few of these. Alright, now we're going to do the same one, but for 4 belts high for the other item. Which I should line up the same actually. So I can just keep this. And instead of having pipes, we have the other item. Why is there a mergy thing there? What? I remember putting that there. Weird. Why are there always so many merges? Where'd they all come from? Alright, I think we're good. Let's go put down the manufacturer. there works. Oh no, that definitely does not work there. I have to push that belt back on the back side, but that's fine. What about getting this one lined up so the belts feed straight in? Like that. Ah, that's so good. Love it. Okay, so all the belts are gonna line up just nicely. Alright, merges. And all the splitters. Oh, that bottom one there might be a bit problematic though. Might know way off these merges. No, we won't do the merges. We need the merges to be. Actually, these should be the other way around. That's where the extra space is. I'm not going to redo it though. That's where they should be though. Okay. Splitters. Lining it up. Oh, just normal power actually. So I might put this one actually out because I can't see it otherwise. Alright, and this is obviously not going to work, but that's fine. I think here is just hunky-dory. Oh, not like that, but... merger. Oh, I love it. So good. This is so much tidier than all my builds previously. My normal ones like go like this far on the belts. The examples, where is it? Not far from me. This one. This is how I normally do the manufacturers. So this, look how long this shit is. I mean, that bit there's a bit better, but then even with spacing as well. So much real estate for yeah, wasted real estate. This is tight. This is good. All right. Notice these are all like, you know, self done. Like. why do I have to do this myself? But they're done now. I think I've got most of the ones I would need. That's the manufacturer, that's the blender. We'll organise them a bit better actually. I can't put them on top like. I'm scared of putting on top. Will it delete it? I don't know. Anyway, that's the new way of doing it, straight in. And this is only 8, 4, 2, so it's like 2 per height. of belt. We're just a mile away doing it. The distance is 18. 48. 18. Why is that one 48? Oh, it's the belt's full of it. Okay, okay. So that's really the best version anyway. Tell you what, I feel like redoing this just for... Well, no, I'm not. Don't be silly. It's fine. It is fine. Right, that means I can go, oh, the particle accelerator. I'm not sure any recipes use that. We might need that one as well. Because that's for the... Oh, I can't afford it. I need to use modular frames, really. These things? Is that what you mean? These things? No. Ah! They must be gone inside the building. In here. No, they're not? Really? Where'd they go then? I don't use them. Did I delete them or something? Where'd they delete them? They're not there. I thought they'd be underneath this thing. What's the blender cost? And that's not what costs it. Where'd my fuse go then? Oh, I'm actually literally stuck inside the building. Look at this, I'm blended. I've been blended. Anyway. That was fun. Got a bunch of blueprints done. Hopefully we can build with them. Man, it's so much blueprint time. Alright, I'm gonna raid. I'm gonna get dinner. I am starving.